Entering who you are in for. Screen you have 3. Entering main menu screen play now is selected. Selected. Georgia Gold. Florida Atlantic. Florida Gator selected. Eastern, Florida, Georgia, Florida, Georgia, Iowa, Kansas, Kent State, Kennesaw State Owls selected. Louisiana, away, East Carolina Pirates selected. Stanford, Hunt, Maryland Terrapin selected. Marshall, Duke, Eastern, Florida, East Carolina Pirates selected. Eastern, Georgia, Kent, LSU, Liberty, Louisiana Tech Bulldogs selected. Maryland Terrapin selected. Florida International Panther selected. No side away team selection Stanford Cardinal. Entering New Mexico State Aggies. New Entering fairest of them all screen, you have 3 options. Entering home, ultimate, mini, down, man, rosters is selected. Entering, order, update rosters is selected. Entering, roster update pop-up view, and order depth chart is selected. Entering, Maryland, George, Theu, yes. Yes. Slot U, Yuki. Marshall, yes. Slot, AH key, F key, W, slot, key. C key. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have 3 options. Entering create and share screen. Play now is selected. Selected. Memphis, Marshall Thunder. Away, Toledo. Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles selected. South Alabama. Miami. Liberty Flames. LS. Kent State. High. Florida intern team entering team Florida defense 4 Florida Illinois selected. Texas TCU selected. Teams entering team settings screen offense away team Florida Houston selected. Texas Toledo Troy selected. TC defense 4 3 2 6 selected. Red teams entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option is set to Marshall. Maryland Mid Tennessee State selected. Minnesota New Mexico Southern Miss selected. Temple Tennessee Texas A&M selected. Stanford, Penn, Ohio State, Kentucky selected. No, yes. Entering game. Event type option. Event type option is set to Independence Bowl.
Welcome to Shreveport, Louisiana, home to the 11th oldest bowl game in college football, the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers. Taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So FIU's offense will take the first swing of the game. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
FIU pushing tempo. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pulls it in. It's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there are so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team. There's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on third down. He'll just keep slinging it. They'll run the screen. Got room at the 35. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Looking for room. It's Owens. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Panthers! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Marshall's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
He's looking for a man on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Chapman. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. To the ground. He's got it again. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the inside give. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Here it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
You know, when you go dime personnel package, you've got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Leaves it with the running back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and FIU is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Give to the running back. And the 45 on its way. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Panthers in the hurry up.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but Always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the gun, the ground game. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. And still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for room. It's Owens. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Washington. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, FIU. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Bringing it back. He's got great speed. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Florida International offense is back on the field. They'll go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. FIU pushing tempo. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Wide receiver coming across in motion. Scrambling away. And he scoops his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. They've been running it, but now the pass. Got his man downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Unloads it left. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. FIU will line up to punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle, he lobs one high down the left side. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Marshall will be forced to punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. And his throw is incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. He finds his man. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. Touchdown, Panthers! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. I'll tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. FIU has it on a tee, about ready to go here in the 3rd quarter. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. Caught behind the line. It's Payne. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, let him go get it.
Marshall quick to the line. Looking to throw, it's Pennington. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll do it himself. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And here comes the offense on second down. The option look. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive. They're getting this guy lathered up. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. He got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. They're setting up the screen. Runs through a tackle. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down, and much more really good execution by this offense. He's looking to throw it. Almost had the completion, just missed it. That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. The play action fake. Grab behind the line. It's Payne. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Marshall trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Looking to go up top on first down. Touchdown, Marshall! And the comeback is on. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was weak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
FIU pushing tempo. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Plows through the defense. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida International. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Marshall takes over the ball, the Thundering Herd offense coming out. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Leaves it with the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. Dances away from 1. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds his man. It's Harris. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and FIU is on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Throwing right. That pass is incomplete. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
And you had to. I mean, the offense had to be aggressive. You're down multiple scores. You needed to make something happen right now. You had to be aggressive. I think you had to go for it on that 4th down. Now, obviously, the game's looking like it might get out of hand.
Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
FIU pushing tempo. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to throw. It's Jenkins. He'll take a shot. And here's the pick. And oh, did they need that right now. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
We still got time. Great job by the defense doing the most important thing, getting the ball back to their offense. Now the offense has to answer the bell. But good job creating the turnover. Now the offense, your turn.
Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Trying to find his man on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Payne. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Wants to throw. It's Pennington. On target to the left. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays.
Unleashes one deep. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Harris.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Payne. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Movement here from the tight end. They'll try it on the ground. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. Just about had the pick in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Herd! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Trailing by a touchdown here in the 4th. They'll try to get it back with the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. The Florida International offense is back on the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed, it's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. See if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And this one splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Marshall takes over the ball, the Thundering Herd offense coming out. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Pennington. Getting some heat. Here's a throw downfield late.
Yeah, I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. And after this play, the cake will be baked. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0, and the ball game is over.
Entering post-game screen, you have 4 options. Stats is selected. Stats. Entering post-game screen, you have 4 options. Stats is selected. Return to main menu. Entering who you rooting for screen, you have 2 options. Entering home screen. Play now is selected. Michigan. Boston. Baylor Bears. Balls. Away. Western. With what? Western. Akron. Air 4. Akron zip selected. Home team selection. Texas A&M Aggies selected. Troy. Away. UNLV Rebels selected. Tulsa Golden Hurricane. Home team. Away. Miss New. Middle Tennessee State. Michigan. Memphis Tigers selected. Minnesota Golden, NC State Wolf, Navy UNLV Rebels selected. Nevada Wolfpack selected. Navy, Nebraska, Nevada, Uckan Huskies selected. UNLV Rebels selected. Baylor, Butte Cougars, Ball State Cardinals selected. Michigan Wolverines selected. Michigan, Oldham, Houston, UNLV Red Bulls selected. Colorado Buffalo selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering home screen, play now is selected. Down. Rosters is select and order depth chart is select. Entering screen. Colorado, yes. Colorado. Virginia, Texas, Tennessee, Texas, yes. Entering manage rosters, screen manage rosters, you have three options, order depth chart is selected. Entering who you're rooting for, screen you have two options. Entering create and share screen rosters is selected. Play now is selected. Selected. Middle 10, Michigan Wolverine, Miami University, Michigan, Tennessee, Texas, await, Western, Duke, Colorado, teams, enter, Duke select, Georgia Southern selected, Tennessee selected, ready, team setting, entering team settings screen, TC, defense, 4-3, select, no, yes, entering game settings screen. Event type option is set to GOS. Event type option. Event type option. Event type option is set. Event type option is set to Fenway. Event type option. Event type option is set to Pop-Tarts Bowl.
Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations in the entire land. Today, Camping World Stadium as a couple of teams square off for a chance to win the Pop-Tart Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Aggies' return team didn't help matters out much there. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Going with the ground game left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play, and that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on 3rd down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. So Colorado's offense has the ball for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
And the Buffaloes want to crank the tempo. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Dropping back, it's Sanders. Immediately fires to the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
He'll keep it himself. Breaks the tackle. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
You've got to be able to gang tackle this guy. You see it every week. He makes people miss, and you just saw it on that last play. He's unbelievable in the open field. He can cut on a dime, and with that run, he's got this offense now set up down close to the goal line.
They'll toss it to the left. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now 1st down from the 39. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. How long have the Aggies been fishing for jumbo plays like that one?
just dying for it. They just want high-flying offense. They want fun. They want excitement. They had it back in the day with Johnny Manziel, been searching for those big-time plays, that big-time offense since that point.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Eight-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes a man miss. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
When you think Texas A&M football, man, you think running the football all the way back to R.C. Slocum, a great Aggie head coach. You just want to be the more physical team, and you want to be imposing your will. This guy right here toting the rock has the ability to wear and grind on defenses. He brings that physical presence to this offense.
Gets it out fast. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I'm trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force the negative play.
Line getting set on second down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, when you go down, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They send 4 receivers onto the field, 2 to the right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Sanders. He hurls one. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Going up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
The Buffaloes getting set on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Pressure coming. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, the offense able to pick up some extra yards after that curl throw there, and because the QB got it to his guy early, he was able to turn around, make a guy miss, and go pick up some yak.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. Unloads to the wideout. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bucs!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense on 1st down. On the ground, it's Moss. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Wegman. Gets open down the middle. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Is that guy's foot human? My goodness, did he hammer that ball from distance. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, 2 quarters down in the Pop-Tart Bowl. A couple of teams who battled their way here into bowl season looking to bring home some hardware. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Pop-Tart Bowl.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I'll say this, man, in college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack, once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Using his legs, it's Moss. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that...
And he breaks into the open. The 20. Touchdown, Aggies. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
It's really easy to be a quarterback in an offense that runs the football and then runs play action. It makes it simple. It makes the reads easy. It sucks the linebackers and safeties up where I can just make plays right behind them.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Wide open downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. It's great to send that blitz and get the heat on the quarterback, but you might need a little help on the backside with this guy.
Yeah, because now you're putting your guy in man-to-man situation against the elite receiver, and that's a tough battle to win. But you got to take those chances. You got to be aggressive. The offense won that one. At least it wasn't a huge game-changing play.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
Number 16 on the field goal.
Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Back to pass, it's Wegman. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play and and a tie game. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. The pressure was rising, drama just encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
He'll pull it on the read. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Oh, that's a huge, huge mistake. When you're thinking, when you have the football late in the ball game, I got to take care of it, get first downs. The last thing I can do, Palmer, is give the other team another offensive possession. I score or nobody scores.
And what's so heartbreaking about it, too, for the offense, David, is that in this situation of the game, all your best players are on the field. I mean, this is a close game. The guy that carries the ball the most is generally the one out there right now, the guy you trust the most. And that's who put it on the ground.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On the run, it's Moss. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line. Leaves it with the back. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
Gonna run it. It's Hayden. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ballgame. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. To the air, it's Sanders. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Oh, look out! Touchdown, Buffaloes! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Now for the extra point try late in the game. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
1st and 10. He wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Green. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute.
And that pass intercepted. Bringing it back. The 30. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Colorado.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is through, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. That last pick 6 after a drive, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
Got it in the middle. It's Green. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. To the air on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
If we had any chance to make this happen. We had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. The clock is just in time, 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee.
Entering post-game screen, you have 4 options. Stats is selected. Return to main menu. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering home screen, play now is selected. Selected. Away team selection, Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Western, Wisconsin, Ball State Cardinals selected. SMU Mustangs selected. Home team selection, Buffalo Bills selected. Rice Owl. Away team, Stanford Cardinal selected. Syracuse, TCU, Vanderbilt, Cal, Buffalo Bills selected. Home team selection Rice Owls. East Carolina Pirates selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering home screen, play now is select. Down, rosters is select. Enter, order depth, update rosters is selected. Entering, order depth chart is selected. Entering, screen, 1 row 58 columns, left filter Air Force, right filter QB slot, no players. Michigan, Georgia, East Carolina, yes. H, F, W, S, FS, CP, slot, K, SLCP, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, San Jose, Smooth, yes, UK, WR, slot 4, AHK, slot 4, slot 4, slot 2. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering create and share. Play now is selected. Minnesota, Sierra, TCU, Rudder, Florida, East Carolina. Team setting. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option is set to East Carolina. Eastern. Georgia Tech selected. Tech. TC. 4, 3, 5 selected. Teams. Entering team settings screen. South. Temple. Sierra. TCU selected. No. Entering. Warning pop-up. You are entering game settings screen. Event type option is set to Bahamas Bowl. Event type option. Event type option is set to New Orleans. Event type option is set to La Bowl. Event type option. Event type option is set to Cotton Bowl. Event type option is set to Rose Bowl.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the AAC, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Mustangs will kick it away to get this game going. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So the East Carolina Pirates offense comes on the field first today. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything: vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Harris. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Pirates will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The SMU Mustangs offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made at the 43. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down after that previous play. The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's a draw play. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. The Mustangs will send their punt team onto the field. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. Ball handed off.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a shotgun run call. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. QB decides to keep it here. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Pirates come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Now they'll try the running play off left tackle. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. Third down now. We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The Pirates will have to punt this one away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. This one will be fair caught. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Leaves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. That's reeled in. It's Hudson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. An explosive play. Moves the ball across midfield. A spot at the 38.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. And now they run the draw play. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Ponies. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. The shotgun running play call. They'll tackle him at the 27. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
SMU 7, East Carolina 0.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Second down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Garcia. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackled, but first down.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in the quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Harris. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. Single back takes the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Pirates look to keep this drive moving. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Ending off on the draw play. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. The Pirates will bring their punt team onto the field. And that one will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Here's the second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. There's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They call the draw play here. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. And the Mustangs will have to kick this away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. On the return, it's Wright. And the returner is brought down. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Looking to pass. It's Garcia. Receiver makes the catch. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The Pirates looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On first and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Let's see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Delivers quickly to the left side, and he pulls in the catch. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Patterson. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The offense finally producing here. Sets up for 1st and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. You'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. The pass is caught, and they get him down in what will be the final play of this 1st half. Minnows going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable 1st half so far. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the 2nd half.
The Pirates will kick this away, begin the 2nd half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw. It's Stone. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The Mustangs come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Snags a quick throw. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Caught behind the line. It's Bailey. In the clear at the 25. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
And the Mustangs pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. They'll try the option play here. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes long. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Mustangs. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the 2nd half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the 2nd half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
14, East Carolina, 3.
Bringing it out. It's right. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here, some urgency. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Garcia. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Pirates lining up here on 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Pirates come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him 1st down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. An explosive play. Big game. Spotted down near the 37.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Still searching for their 1st touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Garcia. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st down here for this offense. He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. It's 3rd down for the offense. work. It's SMU with the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far.
East Carolina,
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Trying to convert again on third down. It's 3rd and 2. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Not much after the catch, but at least good enough for a first down. A marathon drive developing here. Play number 12 for the offense. Testing the right side here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a short gain. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. And he knocks it right through the uprights.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
East Carolina,
6. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. Looking to make a play deep downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. 2nd and 10 here. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. A running play keeps the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. To throw, it's Stone. Bringing pressure. Trying to get the throw off. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. The Mustangs will send the punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Returner decides to fair catch this. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. That's reeled in. It's Harris. And the defense smothers him for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Receiver makes the grab. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Patterson. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And the ball is hauled in. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Now, if the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Looking to chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. The Pirates with 1st and 10 here. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. To throw, it's Garcia. He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete. And it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Makes the grab on the move. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The offense still looking to score a touchdown for the first time. Now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught near the goal line. And he can't make it in, and defense forces him out at the 1-yard line. So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Pirates.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board with under 3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
So obviously down 2, they'll go for the 2-point conversion to try to tie the score. Catch made on the right side. He'll make it into the end zone. The 2-point try will tie our score here late in the game. Kickoff team's on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Your worst-case scenario, you go to overtime. But can they make something happen here? Try to win it in regulation. Let's see. And a timeout is called. They'll talk it over. Tied late here in the 4th quarter. There's a 1st and 10 play. Scanning the field. It's Stone. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. The 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Crowd really getting into it here in the final minute. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. He missed it. Here in the final quarter, this game remains tied. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
Heads. Defense. Defend L.
So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. And now the handoff. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Garcia. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. The Pirates are in the red zone now. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. He knocks this one right through.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Here we go. A touchdown wins the game here, needing at least a field goal to keep things going. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Good enough for 1st down yardage. Heads up. Offense is now operating in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Stone. Catch hauled in here over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So now it's a challenging 3rd down play here. Can the offense keep the drive going, or will they have to... And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. What are you going to do? Quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over top of everybody for the touchdown.
Entering post-game screen, you have 4 options. Stats is selected. Yes. Enter. Return to main menu. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen. Entering home screenplay now is selected. Select Minnesota, Michigan, Miami, Memphis, Maryland, Marshall, Louis, Liberty, LSU Tigers selected. Kentucky, Indiana Hoosiers selected. Georgia, Florida, Clemson, Cincinnati, Clemson type, Clemson, Kansas Jayhawks selected. James, Jacksonville State Gamecocks selected. In Illinois, Houston, Georgia, Fred, Florida, Duke, Clemson, Since, Charlotte, Central, Buffalo, Bowling, Utah, U.S. Trojans selected, UNL, Tulsa, Texas A&M Aggies selected. Texas, Mississippi, Missouri Tigers selected. Michigan Wolves, Miami Hurricanes selected. Entering who you rooting for. Screen you. Entering home screen. Mini down. Rosters is selected. Enter. Order depth chart is selected. Manage players is selected. Entering Miami. Player name Argane Jr. Player name X Restrepo. Player name Seward. Player name DeHill. Player name Michigan State. Mississippi, Missouri. Player name T. Jones. NC Rudd. Tennessee. Player name M. Matthews. Player entering who you rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering create and share. Playing now is selected. Select Minnesota Gold, Mississippi, Missouri Tiger, Miami Hurricanes selected. Miami, Michigan, Pittsburgh. UCF Knights USF UTEP Miners selected. Road, Utah State, Wake, Utah Utes selected. Appalachian State Mountaineers selected. Arizona Wildcats, Arizona, Arkansas Razor, Army, Auburn, Ute Cougars, Balls, Baylor Bear, Boise, Boston, Bowl, Buff, California, Central Michigan, Charlotte, Since, Clemson Tigers, Coastal, Colorado, Duke Blue, East, Coastal Carolina Chanticleer selected. Clemson, Duke, Florida State, Fres, Georgia, Houston, Ohio, Jackson, Kansas, Kentucky, LS, Louis, Marsh, Maryland, Miami, Michigan, Mississippi, Missouri, NC, Navy, NC State Wolfpack selected. Nevada, Nebraska, North Texas, Notre, Ohio, Oklahoma, Ole Miss Red Bulls selected. Penn State, Pittsburgh, Purdue, Rice, Rutgers, SMU, Mustang, South, Southern, Sten, Syracuse, TC, Temple, Tennessee, Texas, Toledo, Texas, Ahab, UC, Oklahoma, Utah, Virginia Tech Hokies selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering down rosters is select. Entering manage rosters. Entering Michigan, Colorado. Player named Hayes. Player named Hayden. Player named Emikin. Player name Michigan. UCF. Player name A. Jackson. Player name Tifa. Player name A. Medley. Utah. Virginia. Washington. All teams. Air Force. Akron. Arizona. Player name Jay Baker. Player name S. Lane I. Player name M. Groves Killebrew. Alabama. Utah. Texas Tech. Player name Yugi. CG. Player P. All. Player name Jake Conyers. Player name C. Rogers. Toledo. Arizona. Epps. Arkansas. Player name El Hosh. Player name J. Jackson. Player name T. Green. Player name Ardavinian. UCF UP all player name what all teams Arizona player name and 50 player name WO Arkansas Ball State Baylor Hawaii Kansas New Mexico North Carolina player name K-Rock player name Zero player name M Johnson player name C Harrell player name J player names Yuki all player name Doug Texas Tech player name J player name J Toya UMass West Virginia player name G Green player name A Wilson Douglas, Wisconsin. Player name Yuki. AHD. Player name J Acker. W. Player name. Entering roster edited pop-up. Would you like to keep your changes? Continue without saving. Entering manage rosters, screen manage rosters. You have 3 options. Manage players is entering screen 85 rows 56 columns left. Mississippi Street, Missouri. NC State. Player name player name A. Carter Jr. Nebraska. Player name Tifunai. Entering, and order depth chart is selected. Entering. Virginia Tech. HFWR. Yes. T. Double. Slots. T. L. Ray. Slot U. D key. Slot U. Slot C. Slot Lowell. MLG. Rolled. Slot U. SUGL. Slot SLC. Slot 3. Entering manage rosters, screen manage rosters. You have 3 options. Order depth chart is selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen you have 2 options. Entering create and share screen roster. Order depth chart is selected. Entering screen 1 row Minnesota. Virginia Tech. Yes. Wait for what? Akron. Arkansas. Yes. Entering manage. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen you have 2 options. Entering play now is selected. Selected. Middle 10. Air 4, Wyo, Akron zip selected. Alabama, Arizona, Appalachia. Virgin, wait, away, to, you. Clemson, Arkansas Razorback, red, team setting, entering team settings screen, offensive playbook option is set to Arkansas. Arkansas, Wisconsin, USF, unselected, Tech, Temp, TCU selected. Teams, entering team settings screen, offensive playbook option is set to Virginia. Select, Tech, TCU selected. No, yes. Entering game settings screen. Event type option is set to Independence Bowl. Event type option is set. Event type. Event type option is set to Frisco Bowl. Selected. Red team. Auburn. Cal. Fresno. Georgia. Defense. 4-3. Multiple selected. Teams. Vanderbilt. Elman. TCU. No. Yes. Entering game settings screen. Event type option. Event type option is set to Rose Bowl.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Hokies will kick this deep to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Razorbacks offense comes on the field first today. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy that teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him.
Again, he makes it second and medium. To the air, it's Green. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle, it's Haas. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Razorbacks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. They're going to run it here. A gain of 2 yards, now it's second down and 8. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here comes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's third down now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
Oh, just short of the end zone. But a big play from this offense. Now we're going to see if this defense can just hold them to 3.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal at the 3. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass. Had a little more success throwing the football, but when it became crunch time, they gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Virginia Tech's offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Second down after that run on the previous play. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Hokies line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Takes the handoff. It's Tootin. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the Hokies will bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Nice read here by the Arkansas quarterback to be able to make this throw and pick up a first down for the Hawks. Did a nice job of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right on the money.
And the Razorbacks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Gives it to the back. The Razorbacks are on the move here. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Handoff to the right side. Fighting him off. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. So it's Arkansas in front. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Green. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's escaping the pocket now. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
And the Razorbacks will have to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Makes a quick catch. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And they'll use the ground game here. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Boy, good tough running here by this Virginia Tech running back. The offensive line did their job to give him just enough room there to be able to get vertical and pick up valuable yards to keep this drive alive.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Using his legs, it's Tootin. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Scanning the field, it's Drones. And he lofts it deep over the middle. Pass caught out of the 20. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Hokies come to the line in the hurry-up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. The Hokies looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second and goal for the offense. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? He's moving out of the pocket. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution in that drive, Kurt?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Extra point try coming now. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And that's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. Dropping back. It's Green. He's running out of time here. And he's got his man open downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
But the whole key on Thor Verts is being able to give the quarterback enough time to assess the defense. Because once he's got his receivers downfield, if he has time to make that throw, you're going to come up with some big gains.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defense pursuit forced him out. Back to throw again. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. The Razorbacks will bring their punt team on the field now. And this is off the side of the foot. And the punt head's out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. And this one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. See what the call is on first and 10. Back to pass. It's Drones. Caught quickly. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. The Hokies begin a new series here, first and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw.
A lot of times you call a slant, you'd love to see some big yards after the catch. But when they don't go for many yards after the catch like this, that is a good stop by the defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Jennings. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Hokies are in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pass rush closing in. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Hokies. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Returner looking to create better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And they've got the returner corralled. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. He's hit as he throws it. And he's intercepted. It's a short return. They make the tackle at the 25, but what a play for this defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
The offense starts with a short field. And they'll run it with the draw play. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. And the Razorbacks line it up with 1st and goal. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hogs. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. And the kickoff will be returned. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They're going to run it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he get there on the ground? The Hokies moving quickly down the field here.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the ground, it's Tootin. He's found some room at the 45. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Hokies looking to run some tempo here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to tack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Now we run a draw play. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. The Hokies will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
First and 10 play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Throws to the tight end. And it's complete downfield. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Haas. Touchdown, Arkansas. And they go in front here in the second half.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. That's caught. It's Lane. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Try to catch the defense with the draw. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. Here's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there, and now it's a 4th down call. The Hokies bring their punt team onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Sticking with the running game. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Caught over the middle. It's Brown. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. So Arkansas has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Looking to throw. It's Green. Receiver makes the catch. Big gain across midfield all the way down to the 34-yard line.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Looking for a gap. It's Jackson.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense.
Picked off a crucial turnover. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Play action here on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Second down play coming up for this offense. Ball handed to the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. On the run, he'll let it go. And he's got it. He stopped him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Hokies come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Drones. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. He's got it. Looking for the end zone. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. There's contact on the throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Chris, how about the quarterback sitting in there, taking the hit, but not before he got rid of the ball and hitting his intended target with a strike in the end zone? What a way to withstand the pressure and deliver for the 6 points.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And FPAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Receivers are bunched together. He'll hand it off. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Hand off to the single back. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so second and 6. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning as we head into the dramatic finish of this game. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. To throw, it's Green. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Haas. Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a first down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. We've got some things to work out here. And here's the handoff.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And it comes down to this, a field goal to put his team up in the final minute. And it's good. And cue the celebration. They have taken the lead in the final minute.
How about that? Clutch kick here for the kicker. Gives them the lead. But remember, there's still time up on the clock. This game is not over just yet.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Lane. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Interesting strategic decision. They've got some time to work with. Will they play for a field goal or take a shot at the touchdown and win it here? They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. The offense electing to just spike the ball here. Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The Hokies will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Fourth down, drops back, looking to throw for it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. And the offense just takes a knee here.
Entering post-game screen, you have 4 options. Stats is selected. Tap Return to main menu. Entering who you rooting for screen, you have 2 options. Entering home screen. Play now is Play now is selected. Play now is selected. Selected. Miss, and Navy, Nebraska, Nevada, North Carolina Tar Heel, Ole Miss, Oregon, Pence, Pittsburgh, Rice, Rutgers, Scarlet Knights selected. SMU Mustang, South Carolina, Sandy, South Alabama, Sam Houston, SMU Mustang selected. Stan, Sierra, Tennessee, Texas Tech Red Raiders, Toledo Rock, Troy Trojans selected. Tulane Creek, Ahab, UC, Upland, Ucan, Elman, UMass, US, Utah, Vanderbilt Commodore selected. Virgin, Wake, Washington, Western, Wyoming, Wisconsin, Alabama Crimson, Arizona State, Arizona Wildcats selected. Arizona State, Arkansas, Army, Auburn, UQ, Ball, Baylor, Boise State, Boston College Eagles selected. Buffalo, Cal, Sharpson, Clemson, Coast, Colorado State Rams, Duke Blue, East, Florida Gators select. Florida, Fresno, Georgia, Houston, Illinois, Indy, Iowa State, Jacksonville, Iowa, Indiana, Illinois Fighting Illini selected. Indy, Iowa State Cyclones, Jackson, Kansas, Kentucky, LS, Kentucky Wildcats select. Liberty, Louis, Marshall Thundering Herd selected. Entering who you rooting for screen. Entering game mode screen. Play now is mini game. Download center is rosters is selected. Entering manage roster screen. Manage roster. Entering screen. Kentucky. Player name Jay Macklin. Iowa State. Player name Jay Cooper. Player name Jay Yuki. Kansas. All. Kansas State. Player name A. Player name A. Player name C. Willis. Jackson. Georgia State. Phil. C. Clemson. Charlotte. C. Wisconsin. Player name Ardell and C. Player name Jay Acker. West Virginia. Player name A. Player name Jace Pet. Player name T. Arizona. Kentucky. Player name J. Player name D. Player name D. Brown. Player name D. Jackson. Player name D. Van Bagriff. Player name Yuki. Player name Northwestern. Ohio. Doug, Wisconsin. All. Player name H. Will. Player name W. Player name J. Renfro. Player name Art. Player name J. Acker. Player WR. Player name Geek. Player LT. AHT. Player name J. Acker. T. W. Texas. North. New Mexico. Kennesaw. Kentucky. Player name B. Brown. Player name AHT. Player UG. CG. Player name entering who you rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering create and share screen rosters is selected. And order depth chart is selected. Entering Marshall. Kentucky. Yes. Entering who you rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering. Play now is selected. Selected. Michigan. Kansas. Against Kentucky. Away team. Western Kentucky. Wisconsin Badgers selected. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option is set to Western Michigan. Utah State selected. UNL. Tulane TCU selected. Wyoming. Apple. Arizona. Arkansas. Teams. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook option is set to Arkansas. Army selected. Arizona, spread off, Toledo, Texas, Tennessee, defend, 3 to 4 selected. Team set, entering team, Louisville, Missouri, NC State selected. Teams, Arizona, Apple, defensive playbook, 3 to 4 selected. Red teams, Miami selected. Defend, 3 to 4, 3. No, entering warning pop-up. You are not entering game settings screen. Event type option is set to log all. Event type option is event type option is set to orange goal.
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference, as we're going to see the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Kentucky Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense will have some work to do here thanks to that bad return. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here's the second down play. Using his legs, it's Hill. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. He puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety is going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect this.
And the ball to the ground. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
You know, I like this quarterback's ability in the option game. He just doesn't do a good job of protecting the football here. You've got to be dialed in with your fundamentals, or it can cost you at any moment.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Dropping back. It's Green. Throws it to the right. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
And the Razorbacks looking to cash in this red zone trip. And looking to throw now on first down. Nice grab. It's Haas. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Quarterback still with the football. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. It's a second and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They've got him again. Defense making it very tough down here on the goal line. So no gain on second down. Now it's third and goal from the 2. And he'll be brought down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And it's a fake. And they fake it and find the tight end. Oh, they gambled there, but it doesn't pay off. Passing up on the 3 points. Might regret that. He's going to hand this off. He shreds the tackle. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. The RPO caught to the right. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. And the returner will be brought down. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. He hands it off from the gun. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Just a good job up front by this offensive line, getting a hat on a hat to be able to give this running back from Arkansas enough room to get upfield and pick up that first down. Nice play.
First down and 10. It's a run. Running back's got it.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Down he goes. A sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To the air. It's Green. He'll throw it now. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And the field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. He's looking deep here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Kentucky. No chance to catch him. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point makes the lead 4. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the ball is picked off. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Back to pass. It's Vandegrift. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw to the left. It's caught downfield. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Kentucky now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, he nearly picked it off. Had all kinds of daylight in front of him if he held on. It'll be 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. See if his quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. An effective play, good for a 1st down at the 35. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Back to throw. It's Green. Short connection to the tight end here. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10.
Boy, nice throw here by this Arkansas quarterback to be able to pick up big yards and a 1st down for the Hogs. And Chris, they've had some great ones over the years that can distribute the football. Ryan Mallett, Tyler Wilson, Clint Sterner, just to name a few.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for the wide out. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. And the Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Getting set. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He made good on his first attempt, but this one is from 47 yards away. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to pass. It's Vandegrift. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Kentucky. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. And the timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Game moves to the 35. First down again. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the move, looking deep. But this one is broken up. Throws incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Green. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. They attack the deep middle of this defense, could come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
The Razorbacks will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pulls it in. It's Armstrong. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught on the outside. It's Hill. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. The attempt is no good. He missed it. And off the miss, the margin is still 15. Still a 2-possession game now.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Vandegrift. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. One more play before they head to the locker room. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. The turn begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the 1st half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this 2nd half.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. It's a quick grab. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Short completion there, second down coming up. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Running out of time in the pocket. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. And out comes the offense set to take over here. An inside give now from the shotgun.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes.
Entering, exit to main menu, and, yes, exit to menu. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have 2 options. Entering home screen, play now is selected. Select Mississippi State Bulldogs selected. Missouri San Jose Utah USF selected. Away Western Michigan Broncos selected. Wyoming Air Force Akron Zip Alabama Appalachia Arizona Arkansas State Red Army Auburn Cougar selected. Ball State Cardinals selected. Baylor Bears selected. Boise State Boston College Eagles selected. Bowling Green Buffalo California Central Sharp Cincinnati Bearcats selected. Clemson Tigers select. Coast Colorado Buffalo selected. Colorado Duke Blue Devils selected. Colorado Duke Blue East Carolina Eastern Michigan Eagles East Carolina Pirates selected. Eastern Michigan Florida Atlantic Florida International Panthers selected. Florida State Seminoles selected. Fresno State Bulldogs selected. Georgia Southern Eagle, Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, Hawaii, Houston Cougars select. Illinois Fighting, Indiana, Iowa Hawkeyes selected. Iowa State Jack James, Kansas, Kennesaw, Penn State Golden Flash, Kentucky, LA, Liberty Flames selected. Louisiana Raging, Louisville, Marshall Thundering Herd selected. Maryland, Marshall, Miami University, Michigan, Middleton, Michigan State Spartans selected. Middle, Minnesota Golden Gophers, Missouri Tigers, Mississippi State, NC State, Navy, Nebraska, Nevada, Northwestern, Notre, Ohio, Ole Miss Red Bulls, Oregon Ducks, Oregon State, Penn State, Newton, Pittsburgh Panthers selected. Purdue Boilermakers, Rice, Rutgers, Scarp, Smuma, Sam Houston, San Diego State, South Carolina Gamecock, Stanford Cardinal, Syracuse or TCU, Temple out, Tennessee, Texas, Troy, Tulane Green, US Trojans select, UNL, Alabama, Akron, Air Force, Wyoming, Arizona State Sun Devils selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering ultimate download rosters is select. Entering manage roster screen. Entering screen 85. Player name Mississippi, name and Nevada, Vanderbilt, Virginia. Wait for player name. Player Yuki. All. Washington, West. All teams. Arizona State. Player name. Player name. Arkansas. Double. Vanderbilt. Player name. Player name. C. McConnell. Tulane. Player name. Player name T. Thompson. Tulsa. Player name A. Player name Play. Player name E. Garbers. Player name J. Davies. Player name J. Bus. Utah State. Player name J. Royal. Player name R. Briggs Jr. Player name Yuki. Player name B. Barnes. Vander Upza. All. Player name J. Toya. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering create and share. Entering manage rosters. Entering Mississippi. Use player name T. Harden. UNLG. Player name M. McDuffie. Player name entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Enter. Play now is selected. Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, and Notre, Ohio, Oregon, Troy, Texas State Bobcats selected. Tulsa Golden Hurricane selected. Blaze, UCF Knights select. Ucken Huskies selected. Smith, US Trojan. Tulane Green Wave selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen, you have two options. Entering home screen, play now is selected. Away teams: Western Michigan Broncos, Wisconsin, Wyoming Cowboy, Air Force, Akron, Alabama, Appalachian State Mountaineers. Select Arizona, Arkansas Razor, Arizona, Texas Tech Red Raiders. Selected. Texas, Tennessee, TCU, Horned Frog, Syracuse, Stanford, South Carolina, South, San Jose, San Diego, Sam Hughes, SMU Mustangs. Select. Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Selected. Rice out, Purdue Boilermakers. Selected. Pittsburgh, Penn State, Oregon, Ole Miss, Ohio, Nevada Wolf, Nebraska Cornhuskers. Selected. Navy, NC State Wolfpack. Selected. Missouri, Mississippi State Bulldogs, Minnesota Gold, Michigan Wolverine, Miami University, Maryland, Memphis Tiger, Marshall, Louisville Thundering Herd. Selected. Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. Select. Louisiana Liberty Flames. Selected. LS, Kentucky, Penn State, Kansas, Jack, Iowa, Indiana Hoosiers. Selected. Houston, Hawaii, Georgia, Florida, Hawaii, Houston, Illinois Fighting, Iowa State Cyclones. Selected. Illinois Fighting, Iowa, Indiana Hoosiers, Iowa State, Georgia, Fresno, Florida, Eastern East Carolina, Duke Blue Devils. Selected. Colorado State Rams. Selected. Colorado Buffalo. Selected. Coastal, Clemson, Cincinnati Bearcats. Selected. Charlotte 49ers. Selected. Central, Buffalo, Bowling Green, California, Bowling, Boston, Baylor Bears, Walls, Cougar, Auburn, Cougar, Army Black, Auburn, Wall State, Baylor Bear, Boise, Boston College Eagles. Selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Screen. Entering home screen, play now is selected. Selected. Mississippi. Texas, Troy, Tulane Green Wave. Selected. Tulsa, UC, Oklahoma, Utah, Vanderbilt, Virginia, Wake, Washington, Wake Forest, Western Michigan, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Air Force, Arizona, Arkansas, Army Black, Arkansas, Ball State, Baylor Bears. Selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Down, rosters is select. Entering manage rosters. Screen manage rosters. You have three options. Entering screen. Missouri, Navy, UCF, Utah State, Virginia Tech, Wake, player name, UG, AHG, WR, player name D A C G player name C Kelly U all double with all teams Air Force Alabama Epps Arizona Arkansas Army Auburn Ball State Baylor Boy Gost U Charlotte since Clemson Cincinnati player names player name X player name T Smith player name E player name B Yuki FWR player name X Henderson CG player FS player SS QG C Carolina all Call Duke player name East Carolina player name C player name K Hauser Michigan Florida player name J Jackson player name V Florida Fresno State player name James player name M Keen player name Keen player name P Jackson Georgia State Hawaii Illinois Iowa State player name K Snyder player name Jaco All Yugi All player name Jane Heel Jax State player name D James Mattis Kansas Louisville player name A LSU Marshall Maryland Michigan Mississippi Minnesota player name D player name D Strigo player name D Green Missouri UCF Virginia Tech Wait for player Yuki All Entering who you rooting for. Screen you have two options. Entering create and share screen rosters is selected. Game settings is selected. Play now is selected. Selected. Mississippi. TC, Syracuse Orange, away, Tulane, UC, Usk Trojans selected. USF Bulls selected. Utah, Vanderbilt, Virginia Tech, Wake Forest Demon, Washington, West Virginia Mountaineers selected. Western Michigan Wisconsin, Wyoming, Air Force, Akron Wisconsin Badgers selected. UCLA Bruins selected. Entering who you're rooting for. Entering game mode screenplay now is selected. Download rosters is select. Entering manage rosters screen manage roster. Entering screen 85 rows 56 columns left filter mid. Florida view Florida player name Gmertz player name Yuki AHG U player name Delacque player name Gene AHFGW player name A Mizzle. Player name J. Slaughter. Player name M. Johnson Jr. Player name E. Wilson III. Player name E. Badger. Player name A. Turner. Player name G. Mertz. Player name S. James. Player name D. Weir. Player name J. Jackson. Player name J.K. Still. Player name T. Sap. Player name Delagway. Player name J. Maryland. Missouri. Nebraska. And Illinois. North Carolina. Player name K. Rucker.